I am become Ottoman. Devourer of Mamluks. Okay. That big old Venetian Balkans is satisfying to see. Alright. Where was I? Oh, I'm at war with the French. Oh, that's fine. That was a war I have no plans to participate in. This is fine. As far as diplomacy goes, I have a truce with the Mamluks. Does that mean I don't have a truce with you? It does. It means exactly that. I'd rather like to eat you. Did reclaim the Karaman did reclaim its Mamluk alliance, but Kandar, that's a different story. No immediate rebel threat. Still making some cores though. Still making a core, and it's just roads. It's just roads. Apparently I was moving my entire army here. Got my claims over here. I might as well just go deal the final blow. They are, after all... that's relationship. They are, after all, a coalition threat. Pretty much permanently with these two. On account of the Turk. They weren't a fan of what I did to their friends. I'm still playing your favorite country. Well, glad you enjoy it. I assume you enjoy it. That or I'm doing horribly and you're hating it. Either way, I'm amused. Didn't plan that very well, did I? Well, let's make the best of it. You know what? Same day, really. About a day pass, so the main force arrived second. You became addicted to LOL. Well, I can sympathize. I play a lot of Dota myself. Well, at least I used to. I don't as much anymore. Honestly, I have misgivings about League of Legends. I don't like their pay-to-win, pay-to-play, what you want business model. Sure, it's a good game, though. France pieced out the Pope. Oh! Oh. Time to set sail for cowardice. I have to watch that. The fact that I'm avoiding going for military ideas is not doing me any service against these great powers. That's a lot of heavies. Good thing they're going after Aragon. Rhodes is mine. Don't even need... Oh, I did increase the autonomy. Well, I'm going to claim I planned it. Jeez, the French. Armies are so damn strong. Revoke your core on Trebizond. That sounds good to me. You ever... Oh, it's the right culture. And Canic. So I can't revoke there? Or revoke their core? Yep, that sounds good to me. Oh. The admin. At least Turkish is accepted. There goes my manpower. Back up behind the Ragusa. We'll probably go back to Hum, which is mountains, which, you know, not good. Where's he going? He's going to Serbia? Frankly, I have no interest in fighting the French. But they're a problem. Conquer Maros. Where's Maros? I'm losing so much money because I'm not trading right now. Holy crap, there's 40,000. Oh man, their army is like twice my size, isn't it? Hmm. Combined we're greater, but where is their? Where is their army? No, they just have half cannons, which is going to make them pretty strong. But I'd be remiss to ignore a victory when it was right in front of me. What do I need now? Probably admin? What are my ideas? Yeah, it's all about the admin now. Alright, into the meat grinder. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of men right there. And they're French. Oh, God. Are you serious? You're gonna send me back to Venice. Fantastic. Well, my men fight like garbage. Who am I to avoid a 10-to-1? Attrition is literally murder, though. My complete lack of cannons at this point is not good. Literally murder. Alright, there we go. Aragon loses a bunch of land to France. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a scary France, this game. Now I'm trapped, which is pretty great. I don't want to be on this side at all. Embrace the Counter-Reformation. The extra missionaries is actually really nice for me, considering how much I have to convert. Okay. Should start making money again. It's all relative. What would be better to tech up? Or to get a useless colonist? Edging me toward that extra merchant. And that trade efficiency. This will make teching up cheaper. I had to choose a native policy. I don't care. I don't plan to colonize. Ottoman separate. Ah, jeez. Alright, where are you at? Konya, I mean, the new provinces, of course. Right? That area. I'll be having some more claims, please. And my other diplomats should probably do something. Improve relations. Persia, you're looking awfully strong at the moment. You want to help me kill a Mamluk? And Naples, you're looking awfully vulnerable to an attack that would cripple Hungary. Attacking Hungary means taking more of Ragusa and Venice, as well as breaking them away from their best friend Austria. Oh, wow. The Austrian dynasty is de Luxembourg, which is shared with Tuscany. What is this dynasty map mode? England has a French dynasty. France has a different French dynasty. I mean, Russia's about what you'd expect. But I don't see a single Habsburg. Oh, no. Bohemia has Habsburgs. Very interesting. The Welsh dynasty is Lloyd. Just Lloyd. You know, it just occurred to me. This is going to be distant overseas for me too, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose if I'm going to plan to attack Hungary, I ought to maintain my claims. I do already have a bunch of claims, though. Attacking them via Mantua or Naples looks like a very good choice. Provence is nothing. So attacking them via Naples and dominating the sea would ensure that this end is fine. And then Hungary would crush them on this. Yeah, that sounds really good. In fact, I could do that now if I wanted to. Let's double check Naples Navy. Make sure it's not a little tougher than I would expect. 14 galleys. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I will send the rest of my ships to be merged in with them, though. Oh, there goes that CB. Fabricate a claim. Doesn't particularly matter where, I suppose. Of course, Poland's going to be busy now. That's alright. I'll just give myself some more time to make claims. Claiming their forts sounds like a great idea. Rumia's got no allies and they're being dogpiled, so they're not going to last very long. They won't really cost Poland anything. More mercantilism. I'm targeting the Orthodox provinces first because I have so much a very large lack of tolerance toward them. Ugh. Embracing the Counter-Reformation is still really tempting. Because of the extra missionaries. Could put a lot of this money to use converting my provinces. I also think it would be a really good idea to confirm Thessalocracy here. Genoa, Venice, Tunis, Ragusa, Alexandria. That would be really hard, though. Oh, I have to have maritime ideas. I keep forgetting about that. Let's take a look at that. Maritime, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's something I want for the naval force limit modifier. So eventually. That is reason to expand west. But expanding... is it really all that good in this campaign? I have to give away all the land eventually anyway. Wait, what? One of the following must be true. Is the Papal State is the Emperor of the HRE, or my opinion of the Papal State is at least negative 50. None of those are true, so... Does it mean the opposite? My trade power in Ragusa is terrible. All the more reason to take out Hungary. Why are the Mamluks not killing... Oh, they can't kill the Ottomans. Because they can't get their troops over there because I'm blocking them. And apparently they're not getting access from Shamar here. So they're going to lose a war against the Ottomans. That's really funny. But really, do I embrace the Counter-Reformation? Eventually I will be switching. But conversions now translate directly into mercantilism. It doesn't actually give me a boost to my missionary strength against all the Muslims, though, which is, you know, a primary concern. Bohemia would help me too. Let's just make sure I have some spare favors. Yeah, I'm fine with them. Fine with them. Trade protection. If only I knew how to spell. Okay. So, Poland can handle Hungary. Naples. Yeah. Yeah, they're manageable. This is almost better. But that would sandwich Poland and Lithuania, and I frankly would prefer an easier war. Südtirol. Ah. So many missions to attack Austria, but that alliance block is just absurd. And again, attacking Tuscany could be my ticket in when the time comes. Okay, these Ottomans are getting on my nerves. like to deal with the rebels before they cause me other problems. Oh, there go all my generals. But I do have a glut of military points, so... Oh yeah, I'm way ahead. Look at that siege value. Holy crap. This guy is awful. I almost like this guy better. That's more like it. I'll take that one. Lots of siege value, which means I can kill forts. Nobody likes forts. Reclaim Doge. Why, that is a thing I'd like to do. That's more like it. And I hit that event. Gotta claim Rashid. Might as well claim more of Hungary. It's wherever they got forts. Maybe I should be looking at what Poland wants. I see they want that. I'd really rather not give it to them. The Plague in Venice. "10 years of kinda sucking." This time of relative peace hurts me. These Ottoman separatists not firing hurts me. Hell, the Byzantines are gonna fire first. Come on, some of you rebels do something. That'll make them fire. The Byzantines, at least. Alright, another merchant. Best employed wherever I have some power already. Looks like Crimea takes the cake for that. Transferred to Kiev. Let's not do that anymore. There we go. Effectively weakening our ally. Come on, I'd really like these rebels to fire. There's the Byzantines. Let's see. Plavdi Burgas, they have a crossing to everywhere. I have better maneuver, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. The Ottomans signed a truce with the Mamluks. Come on, Ottomans. I'd really rather not have this good luck right now. Actually, attacking Mantua might be a better deal for me. Sure, I'd have to fight the Swiss and Provence, but the Swiss just got their ass handed to them. And I can acquire Ferrara in part of the deal. I'm pretty sure my, yeah, there's no aggressive expansion out here for me. And then I have a lot less navy to worry about. Here's what I'll do. I'll start moving over there. And this will cause the Ottomans to fire. Because that's what they do. The moment your back is turned, they come for you. And I'll just get the Poles to do it. Don't see much reason not to. Our truce with the Knights has ended. The Knights exist. The Knights exist. Oh, of course, they got Malta. Tempted to move my troops over here and just deal with them directly, and let the Poles deal with Hungary. Sounds like a decent deal. I will need to defend Venice after all. Yep, there go the Ottomans. Oh, there's so many too. Alright. What I'm going to do is declare the war. I really ought to start packing cannons. They don't want land. Interesting. Alright, let's make sure Poland's in a good position. They are. May get a crossing penalty. Won't get a crossing penalty though. This is going to be a hit and run. I don't expect to be able to hold this. I expect the Swiss to be rolling in on me. So for this army, you're going to kill the Ottos. They're actually going to go to Hungary. Well, I suppose I'll take the war goal. Or maybe I should just go knock the Swiss out of this. That seems like a good move. Gonna ignore the Hungarian fleet there. I'm just gonna have most of my army parked over here. Or navy. Whatever it is I have. And you know what, I am ahead of mill power. I could just go ahead and get myself that tactics bonus, and that sounds pretty good. I'll get it before the next combat. Excellent work by the Poles. stalwart allies throughout this whole mess. Mess, of course, referring to my rule. Of course, now they're attacking in the mountains, which is genius. Oh, damn. Well, they'll be heading here next, so I can get the defensive bonuses. Friggin' Poles. Fighting in the Austrian Alps. Alright, let's see if that's enough to get the Swiss out of here. It is! Alright, the goal is to stick it to the Hungarians, so that's what we're gonna do. And to accomplish that, I'm gonna need to go fight them, along with the Poles. I've gotta really crush their armies, so that they'll help me siege. This army's free up and go to whom? Ah, they got it. Damn. That's fine. This army can resiege it. Here come the Polish Lithuanians pouring through the Alps. Like the monsters they are. Are they gonna go for Provence? I think they are. Clever. Here come the Bulgarians. Alright, as far as places to convert go, Just whatever's easy. Relatively speaking, of course. Alright. Whom rescued? Let's grab Lika. Man, the PLC is scary. So glad we're best friends forever. Oh, they have Serbia. That's a fort. Well, I'll have to go get that. Oh, look at that. A fortuitous set of rebels. Kicking some Hungarian ass. I kind of feel bad for them. Savoyards one out. Or the Provencal? Provencals? I don't know what you call them. It's tempting to get those settlers I'll never use, but I kind of have a feeling I might want some dip power for this war. Apparently I won that siege and didn't notice. Looks like, nope, nobody took care of my rebels. Hopefully somebody else will. Maybe I should just run over there. Hey, I'm out of manpower. I was out of manpower. I'm not using any of my diplomats, which is brilliant, I know. Muscovy is westernizing. Well, they might be in a pickle soon, which means I might be able to exploit them. Things that make Steve happy. Proof 7 times, what the hell? Gonna take home again. I'd rather let him have it because of the mountains. I'm in no danger of being in immediate combat, so let's upgrade my infantry. Oh, they don't want him to have whom, do they? Fantastic. Great. France, the people controller. See if I can grab this province before the garrison gets too... Ah, it's pretty big. Ah, well. I have a claim on it, so I want to be able to take it. It is always possible. Return province. What? Okay. We got Ferrara. Pact of Uniformity. Free missionary strength. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. That's where it's at. Individual war score against you, 76. What am I taking out of this? I want Lika. I want my province back. I love my claims. That's 94%, which means I need a couple more forts for this. If I'm lucky, I can do it before the rebels take that fort from me. Because I don't want to fight the rebels. Meanwhile, Poland and Lithuania are disassembling... Ooh, 5 prestige. Disassembling Mantua for me. Is Hungary my rival? They are. So this will be even cheaper. Armenia is after the Ottomans and... Well... They don't have a defense against that like they do against the Mamluks. Put my better siege general on the case here. Ah, damn it. Come on, superior siege general. Got it. Okay. Oop. So I can take exactly what I want now. Look at a good chunk of aggressive expansion now. Oh wow. What if I just target the Venetian land? But I really do want more power in Zagreb. It's not really that I lack a lot of power here, it's that they have so much more. Or there's so many of them that they can pull more money forward. You know what? It's really, really important that I annul their treaties. Just Austria. The other ones I can take advantage of. So that's 24 aggressive expansion. If I take my claim from Ferrara, 7.9 more. That's not too bad. Or take my claim from Mantua. They can keep their alliances, that's fine. But I'm definitely separate piecing. really wish I could see a more detailed breakdown here. But I think this will do me just fine. If I take any more, there will be a massive coalition. This is fine. This is actually quite good. I'm pretty happy with it. I assume my overextension won't really go up here. Nah. I want to cancel my cores so I can lower my overextension, or lower my war exhaustion. But for the prestige, I think I'll make them give up claims on everybody else. Is that icon next to the revolt risk? What is the icon next to the revolt risk? For I don't think I've seen it before. Next to revolt risk. Sorry, chat's been so quiet, I've been ignoring it. Next to revolt risk. Was it one of these? Like the type of separate, or the type of rebel? If you can be a little more specific, I'll see if I can figure it out for you. Oh, they got 2 more ducats for me. Yep, this seems fair. And 4 hours of trade port, so that increases my trade power in Venice, and that will propagate. Which is great. The cabin looking... This guy? Ah. Choosing a native policy. I have a colonist, which I don't intend to use. So... Yeah, I can choose a native policy, how I treat the natives in my colonies. Typically it's done once, and you're done. But I have very little reason to use it. And as a bonus, he kept his rebel-held lands. Kandari Separatists. Where would that be? Sinup, Sinup. The Knights want an alliance. I already killed you once, buddy. You really ought to rethink that. Keep Austria out of Italy. Now that's what I'm talking about. Region Italy. What is the region of Italy? Ah, so I just have to knock him out of Treviso. Which, by the way, is my core. The scum. There's a lot of separatism. Oh, intolerance. It's the wrong religion. Oh, damn it. Well, that's gonna revolt. Pretty much all of my missions are kill the Austrian. Which I'd love to do, but they are the most powerful country. Yeah, this achievement is really bizarre. I'm not entirely sure, like, what I'm worried about is that I'm going to finally get all the land I need and get the ideas I want and then give all the land away, and it won't be quite enough. So I'm going to overdo things so that I'm really sure, and it's going to take a long time. And this is why I haven't wanted to do this campaign. Have a massive lightship fleet before you do it. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just going to boost my naval force limit, save up a lot of cash, and just go completely nuts. Oh, that actually boosted my income, I think, quite a bit. Oh, yeah. That was huge taking Ferrara. Hey, tomato. What's the rundown? Well, started out by attacking Albania, sieging them down, and then not giving them peace until the Ottomans attacked them. Before that, I allied Poland, Austria, and France. So as soon as the Ottomans declared war on Albania, I vassalized them. And that brought all this into a war against the Ottomans. So the Ottomans just got kicked out of the Balkans immediately. And it was granted to me. And since then, I've just been pushing people around, except for Austria. Austria and France, who rivaled me, and then Austria came in and took Treviso from me. But it is Venetian, so it'll be a permanent core, so as soon as they have a moment of weakness, I will be taking it back. That's a big war. At least a lot of players. Their side has nothing on us, though. Oh, England. Oh, England did join. Whatever. I am unconcerned. Yeah, the French are going crazy. But they're allied with Austria. So what are you gonna do? Well, I was gonna let my religious turmoil. Oh, this reminds me of my Ottoman campaign, where religious turmoil fired over and over and over. And I got a free stability every time basically every time I went below a certain percentage of my provinces being Sunni, and then I'd convert one, and it would go above that percentage, and I would cancel religious turmoil, get a free stability, and then wait for the next thing to defect to another religion, because I was using humanist. Good times. They fixed that one pretty quick. Oh, Karaman's a vassal of the Mamluks. Interesting. Yemen and Warsan-Gali. Notable. Now, with this kind of income, I can afford more mercenaries. What am I up to? What? Oh yeah, almost 40% mercantilism. And then I get the trial. A lot of countries are peacing out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This war, not a problem. Since I have a lot of income now, let's get some light ships and build them in Venice because they do have the, well, first of all, time reduction and the cost reduction, which decreases the maintenance too. So let's just load up on caravels. Furthermore, there's an event that you have a trader and inflation guy at the same time. 5 mercantilism for 1 stab. I have not done that already in this campaign, no. What am I? Yeah, I don't have it here. I missed the no forts era. I don't miss carpet sieging. I do not miss that. But you've reminded me. Put down all these forts. So nobody's going to be rebelling over here for a while, I think. Ottomans recently rebelled. Rebellion over here seems to have dropped off into nothing. That'll save me some ducats. These seem redundant. Let's see what the religion is, though. Yeah, I'll convert Hamid and Sugla, and then I'll get rid of the Tekka fort. Income bonanza in Crimea. Yeah. .2 ducats. My lack of power in Ragusa really does hurt my income now. I'm a philosopher. Oh, with that kind of income? I could get the missionary strength guy. Or inflation reduction, that's still pretty good. Hmm. Missionary strength is pretty damn good. Yeah. Someone's killing off all my advisors. Hungary's rebels are still crushing them. Build up a second trade for fleet for Ragusa? I am on it. I'm building them all in Venetia just so they cost less. I'm not really in a rush. This isn't great, though. Religious unity. I'm working on it. $1% a month. It actually might fire. Yeah, man. Sunni's really hard to convert early on, though. It was kind of rough. I can put down the Ferraran rebels by having... Oh, no, I can't quite. Yeah, that doesn't quite quash it. So I'll stand next to Ferrara. Let them build up their rebellion. Hope I can get them to fire. I'm stuck between advancing my admin tech. I just need 2 levels. I'm gonna do it. That way I can get another idea group and, I don't know, put one into military or something. Cessation of church functions. Oh, yeah. Whew. 3 stability? No, I want papal influence. I'll spend money on that. Even if it is 10 years of less tax. my 4 cardinals. The knights go away. You're not wanted in my Italy. I should be using some diplomats, shouldn't I? Got the spare diplomat. Doesn't make sense not to use him. Is that an independent Naples or still under Aragon? They are independent. I'm sure France, in one of the several times they kicked the crap out of Aragon, freed it. Aragon kicked the crap out of Castile, and then France came in and kicked the crap out of Aragon, so they've had a rough time lately. Can't quite claim Kaffa. Wouldn't I wait, can I? I can claim Kaffa. Maybe I should claim Kaffa. Allied to Muscovy, though. Ryazan! Holy crap, you are big. And allied with Muscovy. I am impressed. Timurids are completely gone now. Persia's got Iraq as a vassal. And I could use an extra alliance, so I'm thinking Persia. Yeah, allied with Georgia and Delhi. What an unholy mess these guys are. No current mission. Okay. And they'll help me against the Mamluks. Aragon will help me against... Oh, yes. I could get Aragon and Persia in there. Mamluks, tell me about yourselves. You got a lot of manpower. 35,000 force limit. But I could float another 20,000 or 15,000-ish. I am completely lacking in cannons. Okay, the Ferrarans are going to rise up soon. This is like the most tedious way to acquire trade ships for Ragusa. Persia, what do you want exactly? All of Mesopotamia. I'm sure we could come to an agreement. So I'll be taking everything I want. 8 years left on that claim, 5 years on this one. Expensive, but I could get pretty much all of it. Poland's a bit worn out from their other problems. Aragon's going to be largely useless, although their fleet's kind of nice. Where's Sangali and Yemen? Tell me. Do you have other allies? Mogadishu. We have a free Mogadishu here. Not bad. Portugal's the big man in West Africa. Doesn't look like they're colonizing the random new world that much. At all. What do we got here? We got your animists. Nothing up here in whatever this is called. If I had colonial range, I'd be tempted at this point. Oh well. Aden Separatists and Sugla. Well, I'll just convert that next. What I really wouldn't mind is if Ferrara rebelled here. Odds aren't amazing though. What are the Swiss doing? You know, I have allies in this war. Maybe I could get them to rebel and get my allies to help me. Naples is beset by pretenders. Looks like the close island is all tropical if there's lack of interest by colonizers. Arid. Looks like it's largely arid or tropical. Now there's some farmland up here. Bit of swamp. There's some good stuff in like the edges. But yeah, it's not the best. Sugla out of the way. These rebels are my heroes. This disaster just might fire. I don't think I can get 75%. Yeah, those nobles are my hero. So 50 admin power, I can increase the trade power here by 10. I can do that anywhere in a province I intend to keep permanently. One per area, at least. It's 50 admin, and I hate spending points on things other than tech and ideas. But I'd probably make so much money, it's the smart thing to do. You know what? I'll do it in Ragusa. It'll be educational. Boom. Okay, that was notable. Since Venice is the main trade hub, I can't do it there. It's a Merchant Republic feature that I'm just not used to. Last time I played a Merchant Republic was Novgorod, which now I have to replay so I can get the White Sea trade achievement. I think it was White Sea. Yeah, this disaster's gonna fire. What would be nice is if the Ferrarians would fire. A frozen asset sounds a lot more fun than this, I'll tell you that much. France doesn't hate me that much anymore. Ah, and England recovered. They got all their land back. I'd love to see England kick the French back out. Oh, Naples is getting turned to reformed. The HRE might end up depending on how the League War goes, they might end up Protestant. I find it strange that they can't end up reformed. Hey, Brandon. Damn it, Ferrarians. I mean, I'm getting manpower back, which is nice, but I got a lot of money, so I might as well start building, I don't know, buildings. Well, this is everywhere I'd want it to be. I guess some racks are in order. This is not expensive. I'm guessing it would normally be 100, and then I have a faction giving me help. Minus 10. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. Build cost minus 10%. Something else must be driving it up then. I don't know. Yeah, let's get some serious manpower gains going here. Anything over 500, I think I'll spend on. Pretty close enough. Or close enough. You are good. You are great. Apparently my standard is 400. $350. Alright. What country am I? I am Venice. Or as I like to call myself, Venetian Balkans. Visoki. This is not a province I plan to keep forever, so I'm definitely not going to raise the production. It's not even accepted. I'm just going to invest in manpower. The Turks have finally been killed by the Armenians. What a world we live in. Alright, there's the Ferrarans. There'll be a cakewalk. The bureaucrats coming. Alright. You go join your brothers in Ragusa. How will you deal with the Muslims in this game? I will conquer them, and I will convert them. The fate of the Ottoman is the fate of all of them. Well, that's what they would say about me. Yeah. But I've been doing it. Oh god. Not the French again. Now declining is gonna trash my trust against yeah, Austria's in this? No, I'm not getting involved in that. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, they hurt my trust here, so I'll buy it up a little bit. I want high trust with Poland, because when they form the PLC, it's going to be amazing. Now, an excellent replacement for them would be the Brandenburgs. Brandenburgers. But I'm afraid they might come to a head with the Poles. And that would be bad. That would be very bad for me. I do want to keep the Persians. Could take the Swedes. Yeah, I think I got a universal -5 to trust from that. But in theory, that should just trend back to back up. I thought it would be harsher, honestly. Brandenburg feels threatened by Poland, so they won't be starting anything. I don't know. I think it behooves me to have allies, though. You remember the first time you played this game, you had a freaking coalition of 12 countries go against you. Yeah, that'll happen if you don't know what you're doing. The first time I played, I played as France, because I wanted easy mode, and I knew France should be strong. I mismanaged my army so badly that Brandenburg crushed me. Took a whole lot of my land, and I was just in tatters. And then Brandenburg got the Burgundian inheritance, which I didn't know existed. So the Burgundian inheritance fired, and I got all my land back. It was kind of funny. In retrospect, it's really funny. I wish I could have seen myself observe all that. I want to crush the Mamluk. I mean, I could take Georgia as an ally. They probably hate the Mamluk. Or they don't care. Either one. So Yemen and Warsangali. They're all pretty up with tech. I have the best tech out of all of us. Normally the Poles would be helping me, but they're feeling a bit like this is distant at this point. Bohemia especially feels that way. So I'll just promise land to Persia, and we'll deal with them together. But first I'll start another claim, because why not? All this Turkish land is really good for me because I have Turkish as an accepted culture. So I'll just try to take the most expensive one, which is this one. Well, I'll leave it as an option at least. Fabricate claim Erzurum. %71%, but that disaster's gonna fire before I can get anything else. Oh, it's a 77%, so I guess if I could convert something worth 4% religious unity in, what is that, 23 months? I don't see that happening. No. Either way. Let's just move into position. Perhaps buy some cannons. They'll help a lot with sieges, at least. How many cannons does it take to get to a level 2 fort? I actually don't know the answer. I'm going to buy 4 for each stack. And deal with it when the time comes. I don't want to do any more because my manpower is already not high. At all. Although it's growing much faster than it was, largely thanks to... Whoa, hello. Largely thanks to, well, barracks and the chance for this autonomy to drop off. Gondola extravagance. The public morality must always be safeguarded by the Venetian government, and so from time to time laws are created to make sure our people stay true to the Christian ideals on which our city is built. The gondola is a simple enough vessel, and thousands of them ferry people around in the canals of Venice every day. As so often, the many rich and powerful families of our republic have found the temptation to flaunt their wealth hard to resist. Gondolas come in all kinds of sizes and colors, and some are so over-decorated that they are an affront to any true Christian mind. It is now being debated if a law should forbid the decoration of these gondolas, as to some they are a symbol of all that is wrong in our great city. Paint them black. Or, disregard the moralist, the gondolas are impressive, gaining stability and prestige. Yes. Bring the decadence to me for questioning. Alright, let's just make sure, see if these guys have no other allies. If either of them has no other allies, we'll co-belligerent them, like Warsangali. See no reason not to make them a co-belligerent. War goal. Take Tarabulus. Colonialism. Get less of aggressive expansion, we could just take all this. But no. I'll be giving some of that to Persia. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well, let's take care of it. On that note, I'm going to take care of mothballing all my forts, and then unmothballing the ones that matter. I've eclipsed Hungary, apparently. Now, the Mamluks will be a minute because their armies are in the south. How many cannons do I need here? 4 for a +4 bonus against level 3 fort. Perfect. There's 4. Ah, look at that siege capacity. Still building one somewhere? There he is. Oh, come on. Come on with the 84% here, with my 5 siege general and my 4 cannons. Alright, since I am claiming that province, I'm going to send a unit to go siege it. Because I do want this, if I have the opportunity to take it. I should probably mark out the things I want to take. Oh, it looks like I already have. Good on me. So they ought to be giving me these provinces. Hungary is about to collapse. Unless they're in a war. Gift to the state. Give me money. Money doesn't grow on trees. It's not like it's made of paper. I'm gonna come protect this Persian army. You need to be careful with the Muslims. Well... I disagree. Won't quite last that long. But I do need another general. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick. notice I haven't seen any Iraqis in here. Are they disloyal? No, they're being annexed. 5 siege without that +1 siege policy. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, man. Uncooperative trader. Ah. How much tradition? Good question. 37. Well, disaster time. No avoiding it now. So I'll just start converting whatever's cheapest. And Jesus was friendly. Bet he was. Religious civil disorder. I could get tolerance of heretics +1 and stability cost modifier +50%, or lose tolerance of heretics. I have no heretics, by the way. Oh, except for in Ferrara. I really don't want to fight the rebels, though. I don't need more stability. I'm at +3 already. So the 50% stability cost is not all that bad. So Yemen did join in here. But I don't see them. That's because they can't get to me, because I can't get to them. Cool. I really don't mind if Persian blood is spilled here. Jerusalem is a holy city. I mean, it doesn't share a lot of the bonuses that other holy cities have, but it is important, yes. And I do intend to take it in this war. Level 3, oh that's easy. Especially with 5 siege and 4 cannons. Starts at -7 on their capital. Oh yeah. Oh right, they have a navy. Let's fix that. I'm gonna do this in hopes that the AI won't see it coming. Persians, save me. Good Persians. Okay. When this truce in Hungary is up, I should look. They're pretty ambitious considering what's happening to them. Militarist king. Yeah, when that truce is up, I think it's time to start taking their land. They're really gathering up now. Not gonna do him much good. Oh, hi, Yemen. Nice of you to show up. If you'd like to show some sense and just get out of the war, that's perfectly fine. Ah, Warsan Gully is Muslim. I would have loved to protectorate them. Interesting choice, Mamluks. Oh, I'm capped. Well, a little bit ahead of time. Never hurt anyone. Never. Don't contradict me. Alright. I can now pass the Declaration of Indulgence Act. More tolerance of heretics, more no, I don't want that. Less tolerance of heretics, more missionary strength. I do want that. Now, the thing here is, I have another one of these I can get. Could go plutocratic and get that merchant. I know I want maritime. I'm looking for anything that increases my naval force limit. This plus expansion. Well, I'm already on the track for that. Maritime's the only one that stands out to me right now. Although it would be really nice to have some other sink for my military power. Plutocratic is actually really good. Caravan power, that's actually not bad either. But it's not like I'm going to have a lot of caravans. Caravans are just inland forwarding trade. Go for conquistadors? No, no. Yep, I think it's maritime. It pains me not getting any military ideas, though. You know what? I'm low on points right now. I'm going to wait. I probably won't be doing this too much longer, so maybe I'll do a little research between sessions and really plan that out, because I've done a poor job of that so far. Thanks for your sacrifice is accepted. Alright, I assume this disaster will go away if my religious unity reaches, what, like 90% or something? Yep. Well, my conversion strength is quite high right now, so I'm just going to go for the difficult ones. Might as well get those out of the way. This guy's doing, but I should probably chase him down. Oh, looks like the Persians got it. Ah, okay, got my siege done. Oof, these guys are in pain. Merge up my real men. I don't see them putting up much of a fight, and I'll go take their last fort. Oh crap, they got a lot of stuff from Ethiopia. Maybe I'll return land. Either way, this force is going to carpet. Really? You're just gonna sit on that fort? This is acceptable. Just leapfrog my way across the country, sieging up their land. I'll have no place to run after that. Now they'll have no navy. Alright. So at this point I can probably just, you know, declare whatever I want to take. Just really drive that point home for them. Ah, Persia's or the my neighbors here are going to disapprove of this. So let's give a little something to them. Let's see if they'll be happy with just that. Oh wow, I don't have enough war score. Well, if I do this, it'll be overseas. It already is overseas, but not enough. I don't plan to take any of this, so I might as well just Transfer all of it. I do want to leave a buffer if possible, though. Decrease their trust by 8. Do I really care? Why did those all deselect? Persia does not want it. What? Persia does not want it. That is not what's happening. This is decreasing their trust by 6 is fine by me. Honestly. Persians are, at best, an ally of convenience. Syrian separatists in Aleppo. Ah, damn. Maybe the Persians will deal with it for me. Actually, taking as much land as I can from the Mamluks is going to make that number... Oh, what the... See, I don't understand why that keeps happening. Persia does not want it. They obviously do want it. What the hell? So confusing. Who am I at war with? I am at war with the Mamluks, Karaman, Horsan Gali, and Yemen. Karaman being a vassal of the Mamluks. Does look like I want to 100% it though. I don't understand this joke. Ah, the leagues have appeared. Considering Nuremberg's the leader of the Protestants, I don't see it going well for them. Oh shit. So long these armies. I live! So the leagues are forming up. The Protestant League does not look amazing. Because everybody loves Austria. Yemen will get out of the war momentarily. Oh, hello, rebels. Okay. Let's see if I can go sneak back Dumyat. Not that way, I can't. Alright. They'll allow this. And I'll lose 6 trust. And that is okay. And we'll take some money. And this is fine. It's only 80% overextension, but I get this whole coast, which is what I want. They'll deal with the rebels. And I lose some trust with my ally of convenience. And everything is fine forever. And these are all exiled, so I don't have to worry about walking around the rebels. Who, by the way, are types of rebels that won't bother to attack me. Oh yeah, rivals. Jeez. Well, I guess France. It is certainly not going to be Poland. Guess I'll just rival Muscovy. Muscovy rivals me right back. No questions asked. Were they allied with England? They were. So they were allied with Tver? So Tver is independent, surrounded by Muscovy, and allied to them. And they finished westernizing. Good on them. Very little trouble. Overseas corn because gores? Yeah. It's worked out okay for me. And with my income, I kind of want prestige. Reduce overextension. That seems like a thing I can do. If they don't... Okay, let's kill him. And now hopefully the Mamluks will shatter, and the next war will be much easier. Oh, I forgot to take Jerusalem. God damn it. Well, at least this time I'll have a claim on it. Uh-oh, Poland is westernizing, which means I have to protect them. Not the best. Things could be better. You know, that disaster doesn't seem to be doing much. I don't even need the stability, so... I mean, it'll probably force some events. Yeah, 90% is a long way off, especially when I keep taking more land. And Rebels takes Aleppo. Poland's almost at admin 10, which means they're going to inherit Lithuania. Which ironically is going to slow down their progress on westernizing. Oh god. Heretics in Sofia, huh? We'll see about that. I'm just gonna let this sit and let it fire later. Alright, let's see how the leagues are looking. Not fun, that's how they're looking. With Austria, France, and Hungary in the Catholic League. A truce is about up. Hungary. My aggressive expansion is largely bled off. At least on that side of the ocean. That side of the sea. Okay, the League War thing does change. It must be like the strongest member or something. My allies are all on the Protestant side, though. Shortcut escape. This is a terrible shortcut. Got a lot of separatists coming in. Religious Leagues map mode. It's such a short-term thing, though. You know? It's not... If there was a Religious Leagues map mode, you'd use it for, I don't know, a 20th of every game. If you even bothered to look. Not a huge return on investment. Well, I do need colonists. I hate this event. It tends to fire a lot. And I hate losing 40 points every way. It could be linked to the interface. What do you mean by that? It's not that hard to code? No, I didn't say it was. Alright, truce with Hungary is up, which means they can ally themselves to others. So I rather think it's a good idea at this point to League's interface in the HRE screen. Ah, I see. Like you pop this open and the background changes to, I don't know. Tearing apart Hungary right now looks pretty appealing to me. Who are Naples' allies? Just Hungary. Imagining the horror of the Commonwealth of Poland knew how to vassal feed. Well, the downside to that is if Lithuania has over a certain number of provinces now, you can't integrate them instantly anymore. So for example, when I played Spain, I gave Spain like Italy and, or I gave Aragon, Italy and North Africa. And then just insta-cored it. Pressed the button. Get some Italian dirt as well, huh? Wouldn't be so bad. The primary point of this is to bolster my side of these alliances so that eventually, if the opportunity arises, we can crush Austria. Fight the League. Yeah, that's a great idea. I've got the men for it. I should probably look at replacing my mercs. Now that I think about it. No, they're all free. Oh, they upgraded too! I forgot! I forgot they now upgrade, don't they? Oh, that's so nice. I have 9 units of artillery. Why do I have 9 units of artillery when I built 6? Have I just had artillery from my vassals? Like Naxos long ago? Well, that's cool. Let's see, as far as rebels go, the Ottomans are going to rise up. I don't feel a pressing need to build a lot more men right now. It actually would be nice to have an extra fort over here. I do like how they have shipyards for me. If that trust does rise over time, it rises slowly. I think it did, though. I think it was at 45. Because I abandoned Aragon. Maybe every 5 years it went up one. Should have paid more attention to the timeline. I'm going to have these guys join with the Venetian fleet. In fact, I'm just going to bring my whole fleet over there. And I will start making claims on Naples. Looks like the Mamluks are getting things under control. That's a shame. It's that revanchism. -4. Alright, I do have a bit of a rebel issue here. Lebanese separatists. It's all down here. Are most of those forts obsolete now, or is that the next tech? Might be time to delete a bunch of them. Excellent question. I believe they are... Yeah, we are good on mil... The Meltech matches the forts. No, eventually I'm going to want this province. I think. So having a big powerful PLC might not be the best thing. Trebizondian separatists. We are blessed. This monster of a Georgia is attacking Genoa. I don't know what the hell I was talking about earlier. I can claim Kaffa. Poland just got out of a war with Muscovy? It looks like they did. No, they're just walking through. What I ought to do is get another fort down here, like in Gaza. I actually think that might be worth the buy. we must rely more on trade income. Holy crap. As close to that as I've ever been. Every agent gets discovered. I'm conflicted about waiting for these separatists to rise up and then dealing with them, or just going for it before they re-ally the Austrians. Because they're still best friends forever. I thought Hungary was in the league. They are. So Austria is the league leader, so I can't declare war on them. So I guess it doesn't work quite like I thought it did. Hey, Sardinia is free. That's something you see every day. Alright, let's dogpile the Hungarians. Naples as an ally. Let's just get this on. Make it a conquest of Toronto. I should stake out my claims. I don't want. Nope. I don't want to I don't want to compete with the Poles. I don't plan to give them anything, but I don't want to compete with them. So this is what I want. Yeah. Also, I wouldn't mind some of this. It's a vital interest. I certainly don't need all these forts up. I am going to get separatists in the south, though. I'm going to leave one army in the south. And I have one army up here to go around and do stuff. My allies will be able to do most of the work, though. I'm quite certain of it. The glory of 5 siege. Let's take half of the galleys. Just leave them here. And the other half I'll merge with my trade fleet. Hopefully just by patrolling they'll... God damn it. See, it's that Neapolitan fleet I don't want to run up against. But I also don't want them to be in my capital, so we need one containment fleet to stay near Venice. Hey, I have 7 cardinals. That's pretty good. And my general died. I'll just use the other one, whatever. There goes my 5-star, my 5 siege general. He served me well. He even had the grace to take a fort before he left. What a guy. Mamlukian separatists. Oh, geez, that's a lot of them. Well, at least that handles the unrest for this entire area. Sadly, my fort's not there, so... well, at least he's got a, he's got something. I honestly don't know if I'll win this. He's gonna have my attack. He's in farmlands, so the attack is on my side. Well, I'll do it. Win or lose. Oh, jeez. What a pushover. And I'll merge, because I just... What is this? Where are you landing? Rosetta? I forget, do they lock? I don't think they lock when they're coming in from sea. And no, what? I think I can hunt his fleet down. Much to say left for these guys either. So we're coming off a trade duty for a bit. We're just gonna hunt some Venetians. Or Neapolitans, whatever they are. Oh look, they didn't retreat to their ship. And dead. Now that feels good. Okay, what do we got next? Trebizondians? I don't think they'll be a problem. And notice the Ottoman separatists are gone. Bulgarians? Wherever their fleet goes, I should just blockade it in. I don't have to worry about it anymore. There should be a stable government. I disagree. Alright. The galleys will stay. The light ships can go back to patrolling in, you know, wherever I come from. I don't know. That'll pin them down. There's no way they can fight that. They didn't give me a land route. I could probably get one through Tuscany. If I wanted, yep. So I'll just go to Ferrara. The rainbow that is Hungary. And now the Poles and the Czechs will go and take care of the other members of this war. Livonian Order and Cleves, Cleves is already dealt with. Oh, no, they're not. Why? You're occupied by someone else. Well, honestly, you have no place in this war, so... let us have peace. I actually have an open relations slot, so I can just do this. Let's just make sure their army is not large enough to really cause me a huge problem before I go charging into them. 26,000? It'll really hurt on the manpower if I fight them. So I'll get my fire general and maybe some more mercenaries. Just make sure I have the numerical advantage. Okay. International guild contacts. One of our diplomatic envoys with strong connections to a domestic guild has been accused by some older ambassadors of cutting deals with the guild across the border. While he admits to attending guild business while abroad, he denies accusations of compromising his political mission. On the other hand, he says he is open to the idea of attempting to use his connections abroad to our advantage. The old guard of aristocratic diplomats find this practice highly dubious, but leveraging connections between guilds could give us an edge in clandestine operations. I could either lose a diplomat for a while, which, you know, doesn't really hurt me, or spy offense. Yeah, sure, spy offense means I can make claims faster. So... certainly need Iskandaria. Oh, someone got integrated. Yeah. I don't really have another target, do I? The Poles are actually not making aims on Crimea. Whoop, missed some chat. Couple minutes. It's 14k if you read his force limit. Naples has 14k? Oh, his total is 14k, yeah. You're right. You are right. Alright, let's get Tuscany converted because they're going to be an issue. Oh, I can't even do it, that's right. Until 66. So 3 more years until I can even look at them. I might as well convert the southern stretch that's got all the separatism. Yeah, I tend to read their force limits over other things because it's often an indicator of what they will end up being by the time you get there. Because the AI will build like mad if they can. Livonian Order wants out. If I give Poland land, will they owe me a favor? Frankly, I don't care what they do. So I want their war reparations and I want their money. And I like prestige, so they can give up their claims. Everywhere. Around the turn of the month, I'm going to dock up my ships. Totally canceled the movement, didn't I? Around the turn of the next month, I'm going to dock up my ships. I'm doing that because as long as they're docked, they'll get that heal bonus. So I'll get 10% of their health back, and I'll still be pinning this force down because they're not going to... Oops. They're not going to come out while I'm right there. If I was paying attention, I could keep doing that and just heal up my entire navy, but I'm incompetent, so here we go. I think that's enough. I can actually split off the injured ones. Many of them. The Poles and the Bohemians are doing what I'm doing and just waiting on the other side. Maybe I ought to back up and let them do the work. I'll finish this one siege, then I'll just back off. Tolerance of heathens -2 will be pretty bad for me in all this Muslim land. But I do want that cardinal, because that's 0.5 papal influence. Well, you know, if he distrusts the heathens, I assume he knows what he's doing. This button constantly tempts me. There's not a lot of reason to press any of them right now. Just gotta wait for this war. Alright. It's all yours, allies. Go do my dirty work for me. I'll just let them destroy Naples until I get called for peace. Theodoro, holy crap! I read what you said just as it happened. I believe that was actually Tuscany occupying them, and Theodoro broke free at the same time, or was released. Let's get those relations up. Might be able to acquire myself a little Theodoran vassal. Oop. Yeah, I still got my claim. And now I have a claim on Georgia. I might as well get a claim here. So if I do end up taking advantage of an Austrian moment of weakness, I'll be able to really make something of it. 20 army tradition. That's actually kind of good for 200 ducats. Can replace this garbage man. Oh, did I just gain the tradition? Sorry, I thought it was the general. Free general event. Oh, I got a heavy ship. Look at that. George is in bed with Muscovy? Yeah. Oh, not anymore. They're married to Muscovy, but they're no longer allied. And Raya's on. No, Hungary, I know you want peace, but I'd really rather you got more rebels, because last time was really funny, and the people of Venice really value comedy. Where are you going? Where the hell is Bohemia going? Are you suppressing my rebels? What's happening here? suppress those Bulgarian separatists out of the picture. How's that religious unity looking? 72? Wow. Almost caught up to the time when I had significantly fewer Muslim provinces. I like keeping their fleet locked down, but I'd really like to help this... Oh, wrong province. The siege along. Really hoping to get this province before the end here. In fact, I'm going to tell Bohemia it's a good idea to take it. Lithuania that one, and Moldavia that one. Michelabia. Or Michele? I don't know. Always knowing just the right questions to ask. Michelabia strikes fear into the hearts of those who would spy upon us. His presence alone is enough to plant the seed of failure before the mission has even begun. 3k attrition? Yeah, it's 0.3 attrition, it's not much. And I'm just letting the Bulgarian separatists go away before I move them. I know it's not ideal, but holy crap. A stability? Or 50 prestige? Well, for once the 50%... I've had so much stability this game. That seems kind of easy to maintain for republics. So 50 prestige? Yes, please. Holy cow. You know, I wish I could get some power projection. That would be really nice. But someone... Why did I do that instead of buying those ever so useful expansion ideas? Oh, God. Constantly trading Republican tradition for everything else. Probably move this fleet to here. Incidentally causing me to fight the Neapolitan Navy. Yeah, they know what's good for them. Trade fleet can go back to trading. Oh, jeez. 100,000 troops in southern Naples. Totally necessary. Yeah, just stack them all in one place. That's what you should do. That's perfect. Keep it up. What's 5% prestige anyway? So there's 25 aggressive expansion for taking those. And if I take what I wanted here, it's another 24. So that's probably a nice coalition coming my way if I take all of that. Of course, in the case of Hungary, I could just give land to, say, Bohemia. I really don't mind if Bohemia gets bigger. Really? I can't give the capital? Oh, demanding over 100. Well, if I take a little less... Bohemia does not want it. Alright. Sure. Would you take this one? You would not. Okay, it's 48% overextension from them. From Naples, another 37. It says I'd be paying dip points, but I kind of don't think I would be. Have them revoke cores. Frankly, I don't care. Although, it's good prestige. My prestige is pretty high right now, though. And you deal with Austria. I don't care how minor it is. You pay dip points for all negotiations outside the main war target. This is a... Naples is a co-belligerent. This is fine. So it says it's going to give 111. I don't trust it. So let's see. It did. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ah, I can move to Empire. You can do that while at war? I forget, what are the exact benefits of this? I'm not sure for a merchant republic. So this would indeed get me a coalition, including Austria. Who would take any opportunity to kick my ass? If I wait until the end of the year... I can take 2 provinces. So I'll do that. I really don't have any war exhaustion, so... Cores. Give them to me. I think it's faster because they're in my culture group too. A lot of these armies are trapped. This is reformed. Hello. 2.5 mercantilism. Okay, call for peace, but I'm just going to tolerate it because I'm going to... It's going to make things easier. Keeps me safely out of Austria's coalition range. Oh, all Italians will be accepted. That's right. That's a good point. If I upgrade to Empire. So if we're to the end of the month here, Austria should lose enough relations, or relations penalty from previous aggressive expansion. Well, they're still on the list. But it's slim and I think I'm fine. Give me your money. Give me your war reparations. Oh, no. Give me war reparations. Give up your claims in my country. Give up, I don't know. Revoke your cores. Could have released Wallachia. No. I don't want to lose that dip. He would be in a coalition almost alone given the truce periods. I don't think it will happen. Good point. I wasn't thinking about truces. Good point. I don't think Naples is in real danger of being eaten by anyone but me, so I'm just going to have them ditch their alliance with Hungary. You know what? No. That worked out really well for me. Let's keep that alliance. This is fine. Yeah. I don't need this fort because it's covered by Serbia. So ditch that. Kind of wish this fort was in Bari, but Salento's fine. Cultural Union of Latin Culture, which means that these are now my culture. May as well improve relations with the old Pope. It's a damn good point. Gotta get those Pope points. May as well keep making claims on Turkic lands. Marash. And for once I'm using all my diplomats. Tuscany cancelled military access. Thank you. Didn't want to have to do it myself. Can no longer claim what as part of my realm? Oh, it's this. Mogadishu has the Peasants' War. Poor little buddies. How was Sunset Invasion? Sunset Invasion was a lot of fun. I don't find colonizing as tedious as a lot of people seem to. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, they got Nahuatl down here. The Nahuatl religion I found very interesting. I did it right after the change to Nahuatl. So, actually reforming the religion was a very interesting early game mechanic. It kind of made the early game feel a lot less tedious. I had a lot of fun with the Aztecs. I was a lot less confident back then about making overseas invasions, so actually getting into Europe was very intimidating. So as usual, I over-prepared and then kind of ended up steamrolling a bit. Let's get some trade power from them. Offer military access. Yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun. There's a constant sense of growth. And a lot of people seem to have a hard time with Europeans early on, but I either came out equal to them in all my wars, because I timed it right or something, I don't remember. Or I was just able to hit them at the correct times. I don't quite recall. How much do I need? 14? That's right? Yeah. Not that it mattered. But yeah, Sunset Invasion I thought was a lot of fun. And I'm glad I waited for the changes to Nahuatl religion before I did it. Alright, Theodoro is mine. Tell me about yourself. My new Catholic slave. I see you want some Georgian land. Well, so do I, so. Could go after Georgia. Although they got some big allies. Oh, it's Ryazan, not Muscovy. Oh, it's also Muscovy. They have a wall of allies. In contrast to Sunset Invasion, I felt that Ceylon was a bit of a military grind. Oh shit, I left these guys here this whole time. And at the time, I was suffering from the minus, what was it, 5 or 10% discipline penalty from Buddhism, the way it used to work. So it was just a straight up military grind until I was strong enough to just walk through the rest of India. I got a couple unexpected achievements done at the same time, though. Well, I intended them to be unexpected. It was probably pretty obvious what I was doing after a very short time. Buddhism is pretty lame. It's better now than it was. Carnatic. Ceylon's still alive. Check that out. With their original provinces. I don't remember exactly how it is right now. Tribulus, why? I'm probably gonna go for Aleppo, but if I don't... Oh, that's mountains. Forget that. You can have it. Lebanese separatists in Sudan. Let's get rid of them. Low karma is just one, no matter one Diplo rep, but I would still rather just be Hindu. Yeah, well, me too. The point of it was to make people do things they wouldn't normally want to do, honestly. So where do you think he'll go? I'm gonna go to Antioch, and if he goes... Doomsday. Anyway, I'm gonna go to Antioch. Is there a land connection between these? No, but they're very close. Yeah, the Doomsday mechanic was also kind of cool. So what I did as the Aztecs is I went around North America converting all the little miners to Nahuatl, so that by the time I came in, I wouldn't have to deal with a rebellion. Oh, they're going to Sudan? Oh, come on. Come on. I'm converting here. These are Syrian separatists. But this is Syrian too. Do these start as Syrian? Doing Sweden is not overpowered than the von Habsburg ones? Yeah, I still have to do those. Where's the culture map mode? Did the Mamluks spread Syrian? Is that right? I'm really hoping they just double back. Ah, there they go. Perfect. Done and done. Gotta put down the Lebanese, though. Yeah, Kulturak. I actually have the exact same plan for when I play Hungary. It'll be a lot easier now than when I originally planned it. Because back when I was planning that, oh god. That's before you could culture shift adjacent cultures of your choice. Honestly, that opened up a lot of options. More doomsday. Oh yeah, what I was saying before about the reason I brought up the fact that I was culture converting all the miners in North America to Nahuatl is that they couldn't expand, which is a requirement for Nahuatl before being reformed. So they were constantly getting doomsday. Their tiny little souls just crushed repeatedly. Alright, Ottoman separatists are coming. They like to rise up around Konya, so I'll go to Ankara. Is that right? Yeah, I'll go to Ankara. I gotta set some options. Like when I get a claim, I need to. I think I've just been clicking through it, but when I get a claim, I'm supposed to be stopping and considering my next claim. What I definitely need is to get some land that borders the Red Sea? This is the Red Sea, right? Yeah. Suez. That way I can start claiming up and down. Hejaz might not be in existence anymore, but holy cow. Oh, this is the Cardinal Minister thing again. Well, more missionary strength. Despite the fact that it tends to lead to bad events. I'm gonna go for the better relations over time guy. I really love them. Really, I do. Just means I can attack more, assuming I can afford it. What are we, winter now? Yeah. Trade hegemon? Which one is that? Conquer and have cores in Aden, Hormuz, and Malacca. Yeah, I could. I've got games where I have to be a colonist, though. I figured I'd just save it for that. Like Saxony. Norway. It'd be easy enough to do it as one of those. Now I assume, even though they're Ottoman rebels, they're gonna go to Trebizond. Because it's the closest fort. Sunni zealots. They'll be fine. Oh, hi, Portugal. If I'm wrong, then the rebel AI does not work how I think it does. I guess that's all there is to that. Let's probably give them a leader. For the very same reason, I don't plan to do the 3 Georgias until I do a world conquest, because it comes with it. See very little reason to do it beforehand. And on the same note, I feel very uncompelled to do a world conquest unless it's Ryukyu. Uncompelled. I'm sure that's the word somewhere. Sofia. I did a Spanish campaign a while back, after I hadn't been playing for a while. Knocked out like 10 achievements. There's so many that Spain is perfect for. Not to mention the ones designed specifically for Spain. I've still got to do the English Industrial Revolution one. Industrial Revolution and monarchy. Oh yeah, the English monarchy passing reforms thing. I just haven't done those because they're so damn tedious. I even did an English campaign where I invaded and took Paris. At least when you're doing the reforms mission, achievement, you can... Oop. Poland westernized. That's really good news for me. They're pretty caught up on tech, too. Now they can finally get admin 10 in Form PLC. What's this want me to do? Blasphemy Act? Missionary strength, tolerance of heretics, even less. Yeah. Sounds great. So much Catholicism. Oh yeah, look how fast these are now. Oh. Moldavia is no longer a march but a vassal. The rebels are slowly bleeding away. Let's finally get Sofia out of the way. It was such a pain. It'll also let the Sunni zealots dissipate. Also, improve relations. Damn it. Gotta keep doing that. Since Italian is now a accepted culture for me, I should probably be claiming my way up and down the coast pretty hard. No! Reformed! Wish there was a way to stop it. Damn Swiss Reformation. Well, I'm gonna butt heads with Persia at some point here, it looks like. They're currently my ally, but you know how it is. You know, I still don't have the achievement for threatening war. I've never done it. Should look into that. Perhaps I'll try it on Shamar in the near future. Mamluks has started to become westernized. We'll see about that. Westernized Mamluks. Baltic Crusader for the 1000 development duchy. That's a good point. I hadn't considered doing that with Livonian Order. My current plan... Oh, they're all gone, but I was going to take Jianzhou and get my 1000 development with none over 10 to cover those 2 achievements at once, and then for Manchu and Qing. But that would work pretty well too, wouldn't it? Alternatively, Switzerland would make a very good 1000 development duchy. Since they're in the HRE, they have to be a duchy. Switzerland like pretty much just necessitates it unless you destroy the HRE. Gotta tell you though, what's really on my mind lately? I'm waiting for, ooh, what's this? Genoans? Trebizondians. Okay. Gain a stability, lose 10 prestige? I'm at 3 stability still. Or gain 10 prestige and diplomatic power. Makes those easy. Alright, Sophia's out of the equation. Oh, I can get Ferrara. Just 10 months. Gorgeous. Eventually I do plan to go Reformed, which I've actually never done before. So I'm interested to see the mechanics. Convert the provinces I intend to keep, and then create my vassals. No reason to convert at all, and in the meantime I can use Catholicism to farm mercantilism. This doesn't seem greedy enough. Let's take Sinai. Sina. Damn. I was really hoping the Georgians would lose that province. They must have gotten access through Genoa. Yep. It's going to be a painful reformation. Doesn't matter. The thing about Venetian Sea is I can't have more than 10. I have to have 9 provinces. So I convert those ones and I get rid of the rest. And I'm done. And by that time I'll have more missionaries because I'll have Mecca and Jerusalem well in hand. Brandenburg, I'm impressed. You've stayed intact pretty well. Frankly, you are a little scary. England's recovered nicely. At one point they spat out all the Irish miners in Wales and a portion of Scotland, but now they've come back together pretty nicely and gotten most of control of their isles back. The fact that the French have a landing there is terrifying, though. India is leaking. Ayutthaya is pretty big. Nothing else really impressive over here. Apparently the Spanish have been working. Again, since nobody is colonizing at all out here, I don't think there's a single colonized province out here. All of the colonizing AIs have decided that Africa's the better bet. I wonder if that's because there's some decision-making algorithm that says, hey, we've invested in this early on because we couldn't reach anything else. Let's not stop ever. Portugal's out here, though. Portugal's way out here. Okay. I'd like to get to the next war because that's how these games go, but I really gotta stop and get some rest. Well, before that. Something gainfully employed. Goddamn trial. That's where all my Republican tradition goes. No America? Not in this world. Got this nice Arctic continent up here, though. It's kind of cool. Ooh, extra diplomatic relation. That's really nice, and I want it now. Oh, and spy defense, because I need that. I could vassalize Sardinia. When did I improve relations with Sardinia? Oh, they improved relations with me. Yeah, let's do this. I want them. Apparently the Tuscans are coming for them. I could ally them right now. It's a shame you've done the Prussia, German, etc. achievements. I had a great fun doing Riga into Prussia, into Germany, into dismantling the HRE, into 1 million manpower, into blackjack. Yeah. I actually, I accomplished the, what was it, a fine goose step as Poland. So I did some unorthodox approaches to those because I did them in a funny order. And I initially did Brandenburg before I really started planning. It was one of my earliest Iron Man games. Bearing in mind that was also before you could convert other cultures in your land. Hello, Nosy. Nazi? Well, the Neapolitans are going to be an issue regardless. Terranova? Naz. Alright. That'll fix that. You know what? I need more transports. I have a much larger force limit. There we go. 6 more. Transport 20 at once. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Slow, but well. So I guess I'll go ahead and get maritime. I don't know what else to do. Unless I get a military idea. You know what? No, I'm gonna stop now. It's going, I'm ending. That's how it's going. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna come back in a couple of days with a, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'll consider what my next idea is going to be. This just requires a lot more thought than I'm presently prepared to do. So, thanks for sticking around, chatting me up. Makes the game a lot less boring for me, to be honest. Not that it's boring, it's just... Never mind, I'm too tired to make sensible arguments. Have a good night, everyone.